Ah, gosh, 6.5. Oh, 20.5. I'm going to start, bro.
All right, bro. Sounds
Start,
good.
bro.
Let's do it.
Get
Cheers.
it done. Cheers. Oh,
Oh,
cheers. Oh, fuck. Oh, hang on. Sorry.
you open yours?
Yeah, yeah,
There
yeah.
we go.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
That's right, buddy.
No, no, we don't say buddy, bro. Just leave it at mate. It's all good. Right. Okay, conveyancing. Let's get it done. Let's put some. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Renew them. Would I be allowed permission to leave my name Charles and my prices for ink? Would that still be okay? Do you still buy ink? Would I be allowed permission to leave my name Charles and my prices? Would that be okay with you? Yeah? So, yeah, of course. The only thing is, just so I'm not wasting your time, I know it's a bit of a long shot, but do you know the name of one of the printers? Because I can get across some prices if you know the model. Oh yeah, brilliant. It should say after the word the letters WF, it should have a little dash maybe and four numbers. Do you know the four numbers? Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. Because what I can do now is I can actually give you the black, the blue, the yellow, the pink, and then I can give you the prices for the XL versions as well. But yeah, I'll send it in an email. What's the best email for you? Enquiries at. Oh, so yeah, so it's Alpha Papa and then MALAM. Yeah, yeah. Dot co dot uk. I'll print. I was going to say I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I think I did quite well there. And what was your name? Sorry, Alison. Is it Alison or with a Y? Perfect. What I'll do then. My name's Charles Allison. I'm a sole trader, so I run my own business based in Cardiff. But I'm going to keep this email very, very simple. I'm just going to put the price of the colours, the delivery charge, my contact details, and then if it's okay with you, I'll just leave you with it. And then if it is something of interest, you can always come back to me when you're ready. Would that be okay? There's no rush. Yeah, no, thank you very much for allowing me to send the email. Thank you. Cheers, Alison. Bye bye. Bye bye. Tone quote. Oh, ancient quote. Let's go Idaho. Library. Your video. 2021. Apply. Listen. WF 481 405. Copy. Well, see. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, my name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. It's on like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I'll put it on my notes that it's on a lease. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Our minds are morphing from minute to minute if we let go.
Braxton, just
Yeah,
real
what's up?
quick, just one thing. I keep having this recurring dream,
Uh-huh.
and in this dream, Nico is older. He's in like his teen years. I don't know how old, and he
Uh-huh.
writes on a piece of paper, and he writes, "Why can't I talk, Dad?"
Yeah.
So I put it up on there.
Yeah.
So I put it up on there. So it says Nico therapy, and then it says in red, in inverted commas, it says, "Why can't I talk, Dad?" And I put age 16. So he seemed to be around that age.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I've had that dream twice in the last week.
Yeah. So you're thinking about it.
Yeah, he just wrote
Yeah.
it down on a piece of paper, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, like you keep saying, you know, it's about what you're doing today. That's gonna, you know, affect you in
Changes what
5
you're
years.
doing tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, so I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if things like sign language would really help him.
He doesn't pay attention. He doesn't pay.
Mm.
You've seen him, bro.
Yeah.
You've seen him. He doesn't pay any attention. He's
Yeah.
just bouncing, just like tell him get him to
Yeah.
fucking sit straight, sit still for like 2 minutes, you know,
Mhm.
2 seconds. Like he's crazy. But we looked at sign language before, British sign language. Me and Tyler started doing it as well on an app. We started doing it. Tyler actually started to learn a few things, but he just doesn't
Mhm.
pay like any attention, like, you know, because he understands. If he was here now and the light's off, and I say, Nico, go and turn on the light, he'd turn on the light.
Mhm.
But if I say something else, he'll just ignore me. So it's like,
Yeah.
does he understand or does he not understand what's going on?
Yeah.
You know, or is he looking at my face? Is he looking at turn off the fucking light, little fucker? And then he just stands by
Yeah.
the light switch and just looks at me. Turn on,
Mhm.
turn off. I'm winding you up. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
no, it's just something I've thought about over the last week. Just yeah, just thought I'd let you know. Like no, I haven't told anybody. But it's
Yeah.
just a seems to be a reoccurring dream. Just kind of sat there. He writes it on a piece of paper. Why can't I talk, Dad? And I just look at him, and I want to get to a position where if he does that, then I've done everything in my power to try and get all the help that he needs. And then
Mhm.
at least I can say I've done everything and I'll keep doing everything I can, son.
Mhm.
So I've really, really got to keep this bit at the forefront of my mind, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's quite powerful. Why can't I talk, Dad? You know?
Mhm.
I just think it's going to be a conversation when he's older, you know?
Yeah.
He might ask that question if he learns to write or on a
Mhm.
computer or on an app, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
apps when you press the buttons. And
Mhm.
So I put it up
Yeah.
on the board. So when I forget these dreams in a month, in a year. So yeah, I've got a few things in mind of how I'm going to save some money as well. So I'll talk about it with you in a few weeks, in a month or so. I've got a few little ideas.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. So yeah, let's
Okay.
crack back on. All right, bro.
All right. Cool, man.
Hi guys, my name's Charles. The company's called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. The company's called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Sorry. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission, really, just to get across my contact details and prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, would that be okay with you? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me. Eleanor. Oh, yeah. I was trying to impress you. Yeah. Is there no dots, no spaces? Yeah. bear with me. No problem. Is this yourself or is this someone else? Yeah, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go. It is a long shot, but have you got an example of one of the print? Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I knew that. I knew that you knew as well. That, yeah, that's interesting. It kind of does. Is it HP laser printer? Th right. So I've got a feeling you use it a bit differently, but does this ring a bell? A CF Charlie Foxtrot 259X. Okay. If this helps as well, it goes in a HP LaserJet Pro M404. Yeah, compatibles. Yeah. I tell you what, this might be easier for you, right? If it's a HP LaserJet Pro, and I said it then, but you I think you'd left. It's a HP. It's probably going to be a HP LaserJet Pro MFP, and then it'll have the letter M with three numbers, and I think it's going to be like an M404 or something like that. Yeah, 404 is the model that takes the 59X because you said at the beginning of the call X59. Yeah, so it's going to be the M404. So do you have any others, or is this like the main one? Yeah. So these are the ones that are the black and white. Yeah. So 20. This is the way that I look at the X. You call it an X26, but the way I think it is, it's probably going to be the HP Laser M402, and it would make sense because that would be the one before the M404. And the full code is a CF226X, which would be also known as a 26X, which I think you guys call the X26. I just think you're putting the X on the other side of the numbers. But I think, yeah, but I'm understanding you though. Yeah, but I still understood what you meant, so that's still good because okay, so you meant 26X and 59X. Perfect, perfect. But honestly, I knew what you meant. I just thought you guys might have called it something different, you know. That's brilliant. And what was your name? Sorry. Vanessa, brilliant. So when I send this across, um, I'll send it to Ellen. I'll put my name, Charles. I'll put my company details, my prices, my delivery. You said that you've got a few of them. So do you think price might be of interest to Eleanor, or is it something else? Is there any issues like with quality or delivery? Is there anything else, or is it mainly just like you just have to be cheaper than what we're paying? Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So that the delivery is not going to be an issue. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll send that across to Eleanor, Vanessa. Thank you even if it comes to nothing, I still really appreciate you allowing me to send the email. And fingers crossed, she'll have a look because when I send it over, I don't sell stationery, but when I send it over, I also send over something called a supply status page. It's like an example of how to print a print report. And the print report shows the levels of the toner with each printer, and it gets quite interesting then because then it's like you kind of get to know your printers yourself instead of waiting on a supplier to tell you, if that makes sense. But it's something I add to the quote because I want to try and show people that I don't just want to give them a good price. I run my own business and I run it on the back of relationships, not just being cheaper, because being cheaper doesn't equal being better, really, you know. But yeah, I really appreciate it because at least it gives me something to work on. And thank you very much for your help and your time. I do appreciate it. Have a lovely afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Toners. Yeah, it's funny actually. I've been doing this for 14 years, and I used to say toners, and people used to ask me to repeat myself to the point where I stopped saying it because people kept saying, "What do you mean? What are you trying to say?" And I was like, "Toner cartridges," and they kept trying to ask me to repeat myself. So then in the end, I just said ink, and they used to say, "I don't do ink. I do toner." Am I allowed permission to leave my name Charles and my contact details and prices? Would that be okay with you? You sure? Yeah, definitely. I'm a sole trader. I run my own little business based in Cardiff. But if I can pop you an email, then at least it gives you the chance to maybe come back to me if it's of interest. Um, yeah, brilliant. Thank you. And what was your name? Sorry, Steve. I'm Charles, by the way, Steve. What's the best email to get you on? Stephen with a V. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So Juliet Alpha Tango Alpha Foxtrot Tango. Uh, .co.uk. And very quickly, Steve, do you know? I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask you this, but it will help me cut to the chase. Do you know an example of one of the printers, so at least I can put together some prices? Express. Yeah, yeah, I know it quite well. Yeah, yeah. LaserJet Pro. It should be a letter M with 3 numbers after it. Oh, cheers. Thank you. M403. 403. Nearly, yeah, because only because HP made an M401, 402, and they missed out 403, and they made a 404. Cheers. No, listen, mate. I want your business, so customer's always right, you know. But unfortunately, unfortunately means I'll probably send out the wrong toner if you ordered for it, you know. You'd be like, Charles, I need a couple of toners for the 403, and I'll be like, oh God, I wish I'd have told him from the beginning, you know. So when I send you this email, Steve, it's going to be my name, Charles, my company details from Cardiff, so it'll be like a number, contact number, prices and delivery. But one thing I did want to ask you, and like I told you right at the beginning, I've been doing this for quite a long time, and I do want to cut to the chase. What are your thoughts with using non-originals? Is it something you're doing at the moment? Is it something you've had a bad experience with? Perfect. Go on. Yep. Cheapest chips on Amazon, eBay. So the way I look at it is Amazon and eBay, they fight amongst themselves. They compete with themselves. And the reason I can't get involved with that is because all the online companies and myself and everyone else, they just can't like compete with them. And that's not just with toners, that's just the case with everything. I got 5 kids. I'm an Amazon Prime member. You know, I can get things on Amazon and eBay much cheaper than I can get locally here in Cardiff or even online, you know. But one thing I will say is the reason I'm still in business is because of my knowledge and my expertise when it comes to printers. So I'd still like to send the email, but at least we both know where we stand. So if that makes sense, you know, so my pricing. Right, page yield. Yeah, so on the HP, there's I do this with every quote, and as far as I can, and this shows my knowledge. So I don't just give you the price of the toner. I also put some instructions of how to do a supply status page. Now, a supply status page is like a print report, and there's no hiding place from it. So, for example, if you've got the toner printer there now, and you've got a toner inside, you can do a supply status page, and it'll give you some pages. And for example, the high capacity should do 9,000. So you may think that they're not giving you the right amount of performance for what you're paying. So this print report, which I'm going to send the instructions on the email, Steve, you can just do it quickly and you can just be like, oh, well, hang on a sec. When it's probably better to do it when it's empty. And then you'd be like, well, hang on a second, this is only doing 6,000 pages. I'm supposed to be paying for 9. Now, there is an argument to that. The argument is, well, because you're paying so cheap, then can you really argue with it? But my argument is this: if somebody sells something and it's got, you know, the terms and conditions or, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter how cheap it is. If it doesn't do what it's saying it's doing, then to me that's not right, even if it is cheap, because it gives that person a sense of, well, you know, this isn't quite what I'm signing up for, you know. But they get it in a way. You may, but then again, the proof's in the pudding. So it may be a feeling you have, or it could be factual. And the way to work it out is a print report. Now, the problem with a Samsung is it's trickier to do a print report. The difference with the Samsung is it also, I'm pretty certain, does it take a drum as well? Have you ever changed the drum on a Samsung? Yeah, I think, is it Samsung Pro? Yeah, it's a brilliant printer. So no, I stand corrected. It takes a fuse unit, but don't worry about that because if it says fuse unit, you'll probably end up having to buy a new printer. So with the Samsung, do you know if you buy the toner with the L on the end or with an S on the end, if that makes sense? Okay, so very simple. The S is 3,000 pages. S stands for small, and L stands for large, is 5,000. So when I send you the pricing, it will always be for a high capacity. It'll always be for the biggest toner that is available for that printer. But I definitely want you to try. It's going to be hard for you, but try not to compare the price against the price. Try and think of the days when you're buying the originals, because my pricing compared to the originals is obviously a lot significantly lower, but it's not as low as Amazon and eBay. So I'll send that over to you. Hopefully that makes sense, but it'll probably make more sense in an email. And then if it is of interest, Steve, even if it's just to say, look, Charles, the Samsung's gone kaput, you've gone and jinxed it. What would you recommend? And I sell printers, I recommend printers and things like that. So I'm a company that hopefully I've been going about 6 years by myself, but I haven't been going because I'm cheaper. I'm not trying to be cheaper, Steve. I'm just trying to be the person people can rely upon. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much for allowing me to send the email. And my name's Charles, and you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Steve. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What are you smiling for, bro? The fuck is wrong with you? What? What? Say something. What's the matter? Okay. He knows I'm fucking good at this shit. She uses Amazon. Still quote.
Good to see you working, buddy.
Oh,
Good to see
fuck
you
off,
working.
Braxton. Fuck off, Braxton.
Amazon
Alright,
and
bro.
eBay. Amazon and eBay. Yeah,
It's all muscle memory, bro.
I know.
I could
He's
come
probably
over there
Amazon.
now.
He's probably an Amazon Prime subscriber too.
Yeah. And
He knows what it's like.
but he said you can't hear the other side. But he said, I said I can't go down that low. He said, Charles, I got a feeling that we're not getting the right performance of the toners, even though we're paying cheaper. I said, okay, well, when I send you over the quote, it's got some instructions of how to do a print report. When the toner's low, do a print report, find out the truth. Is it a feeling or is it factual? Find out.
Yeah. And that's what you provide. And he can get you on the phone to help with that. You're not getting Amazon on the phone.
He said
Fucking
faceless.
Jeff Bezos isn't calling him back.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. It's just 10 minutes into calling. I'm just thinking, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know? Can you hear the motivational thing in the background?
No. No, your microphone just picks up you.
It's crazy, this microphone, isn't it? So he's getting Amazon prices, bro. So do you think I should just go a little bit cheaper than normal? Or do you think I should just be stubborn and just be like,
Do you have a good profit margin
you
for that
think?
model? Or you
Yeah.
don't really know yet?
No, I know off the top of my head. So I'm paying about £10 each for them. For the high capacity, I normally sell for about £60 if I can get away with it, £50 to £60. But on Amazon, it's probably like fucking. An actual fact, I'll just have a look. It's probably like fucking £20, but I'm paying like £10. So if you type in CF226X into Amazon, it comes up. See, someone's selling them for £40, but it's a 2-pack. £40 2-pack. The original's 155. £47 2-pack. £38 2-pack. You know, there we go. Someone's selling one for £30, one for £20, one for £14, £40 2-pack, £40 2-pack, £40. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's a tough one, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I would just do your normal price because you already know he's not satisfied with what he's getting.
Or do you think I should just do just below my normal price? So my normal price is 50 or 60.
Mhm.
So I should do 40.
Yeah, try it. Because even if he starts ordering, right? Even if he starts ordering, you get him for 10, you sell him for 40. Still like £30 every time.
Yeah, the margin's amazing. But
That's
just to
30.
give
Yeah.
you an indication of how much my competitors sell them for online, there's 3 different websites I have up right now, and
Mhm.
they really don't give a fuck, bro. I think one of them before was like 70 quid. So they don't give a fuck about Amazon fucking 20 quid. Oh, here we go, bro. You ready for this? Fucking hell. I didn't even realise. £88 and a penny is on
Yeah.
one.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like 70 quid. £88 and a penny, and another one is £83.25, bro.
Yeah. So you're on last year's pricing. You need to get up to date.
I need to keep up with the big boys, man. Oh, there we go, bro. 87.71. So okay, so 87,
88.
88, and 83.
Yeah. So even at 80, you're the lowest one. But he's never going to pay that if he's getting them for 20 to 30
No,
on
no,
online.
he's probably paying £40 for 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I do £40 for 1, I still think that's a hard sell, but I think that's doable. I think
Yeah.
any more than 40, he's going to struggle with that.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do that and then just tell him you can help him with the print report. So you can get it for the toner that he already is using now. And then buy a set of yours, use those, run another print report, and you can compare. Just see if it's better. It should be.
Correct. And the
Yeah.
other toner that he has, exactly the same scenario. So I'm charging around £40 and he's paying similar. He's paying £40, 40 odd pounds for 2, or £23 for 1. He's paying about £23 for 1, or 45 to £50 for 2.
Yeah.
Similar margins on that as well. So I think I'm going to stick with 40, which is actually my standard price. I'm paying £13.50 for that, but that's my standard price, where the competitors are selling £54. So one's 54, one's 55, and the third one's probably going to be in between the two, probably 62. So one's 62, one's 55, one's 54. So 54, 55, 62, and I'm selling mine for 40, but I'm not changing the price.
Yeah.
So that's my standard price. I probably should
Yeah.
increase it in the future for other
Yeah.
quotes. But I'm going to ask this question on the call, bro. I'm just going to say, listen, I'm going to send you over the pricing, but I do want to be upfront. What are your thoughts with non-originals? Are you using them at the moment? Have you had issues in the past? What are your thoughts? It's an open-ended question.
Mhm.
It's not a closed-ended question. A closed-ended question you can answer with a yes or no. If I say, what's the current situation? Are you currently using non-originals? What are your thoughts on them? Oh, no. It doesn't make sense to say no, if that and it doesn't make sense to say yes either. What are your thoughts, Braxton?
Yeah, because you asked
Oh,
what are your thoughts as opposed to are you using
are you
non-originals?
using them?
Are
Yeah,
you using
yeah, okay.
non-originals? It's yes or no.
So
But then you added
okay,
what are your thoughts? So then they have to give more feedback on
yeah. So how do I word
all
it?
that.
So okay, so Braxton, I'm going to send over these pricing. I do have to be upfront with you though. What are your thoughts on non-originals? Do you think I need to add extra words on? Like, for example, are you currently using them? Have you had any bad experiences with them? Because normally I would say the vast majority of the time when I say, non-originals, it's like, oh no, we're not interested. No, we've had so many bad experiences. Whereas sometimes I like to say, have you had any bad experiences, to combat what they're about to say in return? But not everybody has the same response, because he was just like, yeah, we use compatibles from Amazon. The call before, the woman said, yeah, send them over. I think we use compatibles from the stationery company.
Yeah. I would just I would use the open-ended question, and then
Be silent.
if they say they've had a bad experience with them, you can tell them about the Xerox everyday toners,
yeah, correct.
some of the other options of
yeah,
and then maybe include that in your quote.
okay. Let me just. I'm gonna put this on my whiteboard. You know, bro, I might use green and orange. Okay, so I'm so glad the camera's not on right now, bro. You'll practically be able to see my belly button.
You're
Okay.
probably turning FIFA on right now. That's what you're doing.
What?
Done for the day, huh? Done for the day.
What? You just put you on mute. The host has asked you to mute yourself. What? What the fuck? Where'd you get that from, bro? So I need to be up front. Oh, does it make sense? I need to be up front with you. What are
You
your
don't even have to
thoughts on
say
that?
that.
No, you don't
But
have to say
yeah,
that,
you
do
can
you?
skip that and just ask what are their thoughts on it.
So the question is, what? 2 seconds, bro. Hi, Malcolm. I'm not doing too bad, mate. How are you doing?
I've just changed one of the drums in one of my printers.
Yeah, and it's come up with a message saying replace drum.
Yeah, it's done that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
been a year since I had to do it, so
Yeah, it's completely normal. Completely normal. So,
accept it.
yeah.
Finished last time. It says press OK and up arrow at the same time.
Okay, what's the printer model, mate?
It's a 2400, I think.
Oh no, no. What's the actual printer model? What's the letters before it? Yeah, DCP-L 2530. All right, give me 2 seconds. Bear with me. Okay, so reset the drum counter. I'm going to send this to you on WhatsApp for future reference. Right, okay, so this is what you need to do. You ready? Okay, so make sure the machine is turned on. Close the front cover. Press the OK and the up arrow key at the same time. I don't know. I can't. I haven't got an image of your. Well, okay. The next bit says press OK to select drum, and then press the up arrow key to reset the drum counter.
Okay, so I'm going to need. I want another.
Do you want me? Okay. Do you want me to check your last order and see what you had?
You can do, but
All right, 2 seconds. Let me check what you had. Okay. Well, you had quite a few toners on the last one, but you didn't have any drums. Let me check the order before that. Okay. So the last order, I'll tell you your last 2 orders. The last order was 6 toners, no drums.
Yeah.
The order before that was 4 toners and 3 drums.
Yeah. Well, I've just used one now. So I'll have 2 drums because I've got 2 other printers that
need a drum each. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
5 toners.
Yeah, I was going to say because you've never ordered less than 4.
Yeah.
So
that's okay. 5 toners and 2 drums.
No problem, mate. All right, perfect. The last order you did it on backs. Are you happy to do that, or do you want to pay on card? All right, mate. No worries. I'm going to try. I know you're not desperate for it, but I am going to try and get it all out for tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yes, fine.
Diamond. Thanks, Malcolm. Ta-ra, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye.
everybody. Hope you're doing well. Getting done with work right now. It's 7:30 tonight. So I have some more to do later if I don't fall asleep early. But anyway, hope you're hanging in there. Hit me up whenever. Talk to you tomorrow. All right, peace out.
All right. So Malcolm, see duplicate order. I'm gonna order 2 toners and 2 drums, mate. Ain't fucking happening, is it? Right. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, email. Yeah, would that be okay with you? Oh, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's office at Goodman King. Ah, brilliant. And if you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to? Sorry. Paul, brilliant. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. But I'll put this on the email. I was going to ask, and I know this is a bit of a long shot before you go to ask you this, but do you have an example of a printer model? Because I could show Paul some prices if you know the model. No, 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 it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I always ask because sometimes I get a bit lucky, but I'll send an email through. I'll ask Paul if I can quote for any ink, but thank you very much for your help anyway. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, sorry to bother you, Malcolm. It's Charles. Hi, mate. It's only a quick one. So I looked on the last order, and I changed my bank details a week after your last order. So there's no VAT. Only pay the bank details on the invoice, and I apologise about the inconvenience.
Okay, Charles. Good. I'm just in the middle of dealing with a customer, so
No worries.
no worries.
Thanks, Malcolm. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so we got 4 minutes left. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. No, no. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. But initially, I was just looking for permission, really, just to leave my contact details and prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Moving Angie. Angie. Yeah. Yeah. Is it KITSON and then BOYCE? .co.uk. Brilliant. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask you this, a very long shot to ask you very quickly before you go, but have you got an example of one of the printers? Because I could show Angie some prices if you know the model. Yeah. No, that's fine. But thank you for your help anyway. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. One last call. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, she's in tomorrow. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Oh, brilliant. Would I be allowed permission to pop her an email? Would that be okay with you? Oh, thank you. No, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. BAILEY. Yeah. SOM for mother. SAV. Yeah. Ah, brilliant. And Angie spelled ANGIE. I was going to ask, and I know this is a very, very long shot to ask you very quickly before you go, but have you got an example of one of the printers? Because I can get across some prices if you know the model. If it helps, every printer normally has, for the model number anyway, it has a letter and 3 numbers, no matter if it's HP, Kyocera, Brother, Xerox. It always has like a letter and then 3 numbers, if that means anything. No, that's why it's a long shot. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. on the inside. Yeah, I'll write that down on my notes. Brilliant. Thank you very, very much for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. You too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, guys. So we're up. 18 calls. I would say two decision maker quotes. Okay. No, it's 50 minutes, Charles.
Hey, can anyone wrap? I can wrap sandwiches.
Ah, Hi Kevin, it's Charles, ink guy down in Cardiff. It's only a quick one, mate. I was just checking on the toner, making sure that everything was okay after the replacement. Any problems, any issues, mate, please give me a call back. Cardiff number 02922 402 747. Cheers, ta now, bye bye. Hi, mate. Is that Lee? Hi, Lee. It's Charles from down in Cardiff. Yeah, not too bad, mate. It was only a quick one, mate. I was just ringing to ask you, is everything all good? Or is there any issues, any problems? Or is everything tickety-boo? Happy days. Well, that's the reason for the call, mate. A lot of times this year, I've not been told that there's been any issues or problems or what have you. And then when I end up speaking to people, they're like, "Oh, we had an issue with X, Y, Z," and I was like, "Why don't you let me know?" No. Well, everything's good. Yeah, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, well, it's up to you, mate. I wasn't ringing for an order, but I was only ringing to ask if you're okay. Do you want me to check your last order and see what you had? Okay, so your last order was for the 2 HPs, but I think you might need some brothers as well. If do you want to double check on the how are you getting along with the color printer? Happy days. Okay, so you're not going to use that as much. Yeah, yeah, it won't go as much. Right, let me check. Yeah, so you normally order the HP toners. Let me check on the brother. Okay, so you last ordered for the brother in April. You normally have two HP ones. Do you want to check if you've got stock of the brothers? Two of each. Now, oh yeah, perfect. And just to let you know the brother one, I've told you this before, Lee, you know the drum needs changing every 4 toners. So be very wary now when you change over the toner for the brother, because it might need a new drum at the end of the next one, if that makes sense. So if you see the drum light flashing, don't mess about. You've got one in stock, so change it over. Now, if you do, if you change it over, Lee, and then you have in the cupboard, yeah, 100%. Perfect. So when the drum light flashes, change over the drum. Now, the likelihood is, Lee, it's still going to say to replace the drum, and it's going to confuse you because you're going to be changing it, thinking what's going on. Pop us a quick WhatsApp, and I'll send you the instructions. It takes about, I did it earlier with a customer, it takes about 5 seconds. All right, mate. But if it does happen, don't be worried. It's normal if it happens. All right. Do you reckon? What, the brother one? What's wrong with it? Oh, it takes ages to print out. Yeah, 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 yeah. You couldn't change it, could you? You had to go with what they gave you. Yeah. It's not a normal type of setup that you got, yeah. But you always manage to overcome it too. You always manage to overcome it if there's an error message. You get it working. Okay, mate. Yeah. All right, mate. Are you happy to put? Do you want me? Are you happy to be on card now whilst I got you, or do you want me to call you back tomorrow? What do you want to do? Give me 2 seconds, mate. Hang on. Where's my calculator? Right. So, the two brothers, 2 HPs, 5 a delivery. So in total, it's 125 dead, no VAT. Bear with me. Hang on. Let me write this down. Trying to shake it and all that. All right, mate. Thanks for that, Lee. Cheers, mate. Bye. What's going on, Braxton? BRB. I didn't even see that, bro. I didn't even see the BRB.
Oh,
When
really?
it's
Yeah.
when it's minimized, I don't see anything. I just opened it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I just got a customer rung through when I was doing my power hour. He ordered 5 toners, 2 drums, and then I'm on to my EBR hour. I got
Okay.
32 minutes left because
Nice.
the 10 minutes was, I had to take 10 minutes off, so I had to start at 50 minutes because I'd already done 10 minutes of the other call. So I literally just called one customer and he said, "Oh, whilst you're on the phone, you know, so can't go wrong." So he's
Yeah.
ordered two. He's ordered 4, 2 toners for
You're,
one printer, 2 toners for another.
you're already halfway done. Look at you.
Yeah, bro, it went from like £12 profit for the day. It was £12 as well, by the way. It was £12. Wasn't even £15. So the one garage is probably £200, and then this one is probably I would say about £80. So it's probably going to be just sub 300, which means that I don't have to work tomorrow. So thank you for that, Braxton.
All right.
I might be one of your successful people today, but I'm certainly not going to be doing that tomorrow. Okay, this is too hard. It's too hard. But thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. Honestly, really appreciate it. So yeah, so I got 31 minutes left, and then I'm going to do a follow-up hour after that.
Okay. All right.
All right, bro.
Cool.
All right. Hiya, Jack. I was just looking for Rob. Back in tomorrow, wicked. I'll put this on my notes. It's only Charles from down in Cardiff, but I'll put call back on the 3rd of the 11th. Is any particular time, morning or afternoon, or just any time? AM. Wicked. No, I appreciate that. No worries, Jack. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. Till I know. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Jonathan? Oh, bloody hell. There's no rush. No, it's fine. Well, I was either looking for Jonathan or Mel. Is she still there, or try again tomorrow? Yeah, I called a bit late. I know I did. I'll try again tomorrow morning if that's okay. Yeah, perfect, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Dawn. Oh, it's Charles. It is, mate. I run my own business down in Cardiff. She buys ink off me for the printer. But there was no particular rush. I was just checking in with her. Is she back in the morning? Perfect, mate. Yeah, there's no rush, mate. Honestly, it was only to check if everything's okay. But yeah, I'll give her a bell in the morning. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Ta-ra. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Rob? Hi, Rob. It's Charles, sole trader from down in Cardiff. You tried me out for some ink about 6 months ago for the brother printer. Oh no, it wasn't a call for an order, Rob. It was just I don't do this very often, but it was only a call just to ask if the quality was okay, if things were okay with the toner that you actually bought from me. I know it was only the one, but I just wanted to make sure everything was tickety boo. A lot of times I don't get told if there's an issue. Would you like me to pop you an email with my number, Rob, or have you? Yeah, Would that be okay with you? I'll send it over to the info email. Is that the best one? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. For future reference, do I keep the info for invoicing or just take yours? Okay, so it's just Robert Metal, Project Metal Craft. Yep. In terms of my number, would you prefer a text message or an email with my number on it, or both? Because I got your mobile number. Do both. Yeah, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye. Yo!
Hey, can you hear me?
Bro, if I could give you the biggest hug, I fucking would, man.
What's up, buddy?
Just seeing you in front of me makes me well up. Do you know that?
Yeah.
I'm actually welling up as we speak, and I promise you, bro, I'm not even joking.
Man.
I love you, bro. I love you, bro.
Oh, you man, how you doing?
I don't know.
Same. 100%.
Braxton's doing my fucking head in.
Yeah. He
Is he
should
doing
be
your head in?
He should be doing mine and more, but he's been very generous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a nice feeling when he's doing your head in.
No.
So I said to him, I'm alive but not kicking. I keep veering in and out of, I think it's depression.
Same shit, dude. Just not really bad depression.
Yeah, so it's a weird one because depression is defined as
Yeah.
2 weeks not feeling yourself. So I would say I've probably been depressed for 20 years. but I'm veering, my issue is I'm veering in and out of, I feel emotionally drained. That's how I feel. I feel mentally drained because I'm not getting on with the tasks that I know that I need to do and I've done before with good success. And I feel emotionally drained because it doesn't seem to be ending with like the kids and personal stuff. So I got 4 things, Brendan. I've got SOS, I've got Scoop, which is a part-time gig that I'm supposed to be doing 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
I've got
the phone app, right? The school app.
The phone app, yeah, for the school app. I've got uni, so I've started Open University, which is a 6-year course, part-time.
Okay.
And then the 4th thing is personal life.
Yeah.
And the personal life is, if you did a percentage bar, I would say personal life is like 80%.
Yep.
And then there's very little time. I've already missed my first assignment date by a week. It was due in this time last week. So I've missed my first assignment date. The tutor's given me an extension until I don't know when, but I just cannot get my head around it. I'm not smashing the phones at all. Scoop is the guy who's my friend who owns the company. He's doing a lot of other things though. I'm just not getting motivated to get on the phone. I'm just not. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But what I would say is that I came in about 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock this afternoon, and I said to myself, if Braxton's in the boiler room, I'm going to do some calls. If he's not in the boiler room, I'm going to sit here and feel sorry for myself. And the motherfucker was sat right there as I logged in.
Oh,
he was like, "Hey Charles, how you doing, mate?" I was like, "Fuck you and everything you stand for." So I did an hour of cold calling. I got 3 quotes off. At the end of the hour, a customer called and placed an order on the phone, quite a big order. And then I'm just in the middle of an hour of EBR, existing business relationship, between 4 and 5. I got 15 minutes left. I've called a couple of customers. One's placed an order. I'm only calling to ask them genuinely if everything's okay. But obviously a couple of them might say, whilst you're on the phone. And then between 5 and 6, I'm going to do a follow-up hour on hotels, because hotels, obviously, their hours are extended. So 5 to 6 to them is not, they're not leaving for the night.
Yeah.
Maybe the person who orders might have left already, but I could still requote. So I might end up at 6 o'clock feeling proud of myself. Whereas the last few weeks, the last few months, I haven't been very proud of anything that I've done, really,
Yeah. I get you, man. We're not that far off.
Yeah,
And
We're
I
not.
think that's always been our thing. It comes in waves. We can be on a roll for a while, but then man, we fall off, and personal lives get busy, and takes away our energy from doing anything else productive.
Well.
Hi, baby.
So this is what I did with Braxton earlier.
Okay.
I was, you know, he was asking how I was and everything. And I started talking, and bro, I didn't even like the sound of my own fucking voice. So I said to him, bro, I'm just gonna go on the phones. And I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go on the phones and do some calls. And do you know what, bro? This is the God's honest truth. 2 hours ago, 2:45. I think it was
Yeah.
2:45. So 2 hours, exactly 2 hours ago is when I logged into Zoom.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna overplay this and overstate this, but I feel completely different than how I felt 2 hours ago, because I've put on the walkthroughs. So I've put on
Okay.
Hong Kong, London, and New York, and
Okay.
I've got the iPad Pro, the new iPad Pro that I got on an insurance. They couldn't fix Nico's iPad, which was 8 years old, so they sent out. You won't probably won't be able to see it, but they sent out iPad Pro 12.9, 256 gig. It's like £1,300,
Jesus.
but
Holy-
I didn't pay a penny
Wow.
because they couldn't fix his iPad. His iPad was like that, bro. It was like a smiley face.
Wow.
Like fucking, honestly, bro, so bent and broke. And so they sent that out. So I'm listening to my motivational stuff when I do a quote or when I do an email. So when I come off the phone and it's not on to the next call, it's like I got to do some work. I press play.
Okay.
So this is on a guy called Ben Lionel Scott. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
So I'll put it in the chat. It's called Ben Lionel Scott, and I've always listened to his. This is his YouTube channel. But I'll put Ben Lionel Scott. So basically, what he does is he just uploads 10 minutes, 5 minutes YouTube videos. But if you let it play, it'll just play through.
Okay.
And then I've actually pay $1 a month to support him on like Patreon or PayPal or something like that. I think it's Patreon, but I pay $1 a month or $2 a month. I can't remember what it is, and I get the playlist every month or every week or something as an additional file. So I think I can play it in the different areas, you know, not just on YouTube.
Okay. Okay.
But I have YouTube Premium because of the uni stuff. It gives it to me for like 3 months for free, and then it's like £8 a month, so I can play it offline, and I can play it whilst I'm doing other things on the iPad. It doesn't have to be just on YouTube, because once you click off YouTube, it stops playing.
That's nice. Yeah.
And then yes, and then I've also got up here, I've got YouTube video of me from last year
Okay.
as well. So
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm just trying to surround myself. It's really unfortunate because every time, like, I can't just rely on Braxton to get me going. I need to figure out what to do, but I'm finding it really tough. But like I said, I'm making some calls. I'm doing some emails. You know, I'm ringing some people. I got 12 minutes left, and then I'm going to do a follow-up hour. And then, you know, by 6 o'clock, it's 4:48. In an hour and 12 minutes, I think I'm going to feel really good about myself.
Good. That's completely different than when you started.
100%, and which was only a couple of hours ago. So yeah. So I'm gonna leave you to it. Have you got calls to do
Yeah.
and work to do?
I have to get my laptop. I'm gonna bring it over to right here.
Okay.
It's on that counter, right?
Okay,
This
bro.
way. It's right there.
I'm gonna
I'll bring it over.
I'm gonna crack on,
Okay.
and then when he comes in, I bet you he'll see us on the phones. I bet you he'll have a big smile on his face.
Yeah. Good for him.
Good for him, motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
Hate his guts, bro.
yeah.
I hate his gut. I fucking hate it, bro. I see a little WhatsApp message, but he sent me a little voice clip of like 18 seconds long yesterday. I didn't even play it.
I already know what he's gonna say.
100%.
I already know.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's go. Get on with it. Come on. You'll feel so much better. I'm like, fuck you.
Fuck, man.
I
Yeah,
want to feel sorry for myself, you know? But
yeah. He texted me and said, fucking teacher messaging about my son's not feeling well. I'm sure. He probably doesn't want to be in your fucking class. No kidding.
it's always something.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
always
It's like Yep. It's not
Something.
my
Does it?
day. It's not my day either. Yeah. It's always something, man.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm going to leave you with one thing that I've really
Yeah.
been thinking about lately: fault and responsibility.
Uh-huh.
So this is a saying that's bandied about, but it's not always your fault, but it's always your responsibility.
100%.
So 100%, it's not your day,
Yep.
not your fault. It's nothing to do with you.
Nope.
But guess what,
Still,
motherfucker? It's your
yeah.
sin.
Yeah. Still my
Your
responsibility.
responsibility.
Yep.
Still your responsibility.
Yeah.
Even when it's not your responsibility, it's still your responsibility. So
Yep.
so that never changes.
No, never.
The fault can change. Could be your fault, could be my fault, could be society's fault, could be the environment, could be whatever, political, scientific, financial. It
Yeah.
doesn't fucking matter whose fault it is ultimately. Of course, it could be your fault. That's a lot easier when it's your fault because then you can take on the responsibility because
Uh-huh.
it's your fault. But the
Yeah.
point is, you've got to take on the responsibility even when it's not your fault. So that's the lesson of the day, bro. Fault and responsibility. Let's go, Idaho. All right, bro. I'm gonna crack on.
Oh shit, you can fucking see me now.
Bring it in, bro.
All right, bro.
I missed you, man.
I know, me too. Me too. I don't have my second computer to jump in the boiler room, but I have this one right here. So I just
No,
gotta
this
get
is fine.
Yeah, this one's working good. So
This is absolutely beautiful.
all right. Hey, sounds good. Let
All
me
right,
get
all right, bro.
I'll
All
get my
right,
computer set up
I got 10 minutes left, and then I'm gonna do
Hey,
an
get
hour
it.
of calls.
All right.
All right. Let's go, Idaho, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I was just looking for Dan. It's Charles. It is. The ink guy. You know that. I supply the ink for the printers. It was only a quick one. You might be able to help. The reason for the call is just to ask if everything was running tickety-boo, or if there was any problems, any issues. Just kind of get ahead of anything, or just checking if everything's okay, really. Happy days. And tell him any issues, any problems, give me a bell, pop me a text message as normal. But that's all I'm doing is I'm just making a few calls because I want to try and get ahead of any problems. If a lot of times people have them and they don't let me know, and then it's always yeah. I just realized that. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually one of those customers as well. So that's why I'm laughing. I really am. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. What was that? What's that thing called? The oil. Oh yeah, head gasket. That's it. Yeah, I'm the head gasket customer. Yeah. So yeah. Definitely. When it only when it comes to a car, not ink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but to just say that if you just tell Dan Charles said hello and thank you very much and have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Ta-da. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hey Dave, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. It was only a quick call. I'm just checking in and just asking if everything's okay. Any issues, any problems? I know obviously you don't order very much, but in saying that, in terms of what you do order, is everything okay, or do you need my help with anything, or is it all kind of tickety boo really? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's all good, mate. I appreciate the business back when you first started using me in 2017. You know, you were straight away one of my biggest customers, and I learned a lot from that as well. So I can't knock it. The experiences that I had when you were ordering it, it kind of taught me how to deal with big customers that I have nowadays. You know. How's Joanne getting on with the brother printer? Is everything okay her end? Because I think she's one of the ones that does order the ink. Obviously not as often, but is she doing okay, or is anything? If do you need any help there at all? The last order was, I think it was August of last year, but let me double check. Let me double check. Hang on, because you ordered in March. No, okay. So you ordered in March, then you ordered. It might have been October actually. No, that was for somewhere else. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was in August last year. Do you want me to send over? Oh no, you can. She can do a print report on her brother printer, and it will show the levels of each individual color. It will also show the drum levels of each individual color, and things like that. But I got to be honest with you, Dave. I don't think she uses it that often, so that could be the reason why she hasn't been in touch. You know? Yeah. No. Well, yeah, do you remember what model printer she has? Because the instructions change from printer to printer. I'm just looking on our emails to see whether you ever told me the model of her printer. So bear with me, because I'm going to look back. No, I supply the toners. The toner model doesn't change, but the printer model, the instructions of how to do the instructions, it changes from printer to printer. So have you got on your notes, do you have anything on your records of what actual model of printer she has? Like, if it helps, it should say something like MFC or DCP, and then it's got a little dash followed by the letter L with 4 numbers. It usually begins with the number 3 for her printer. It'll be like a 3550 or something along those lines. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll go through the emails, because it might take me a little bit quicker to go through them. I need to find where you would have sent me. Did you bought that the printer? Yeah, that exact. I was about to say. So I'm going through emails from June. This is 2020, so this is when she had the Epson. So bear with me. She had little Epson inks, if you remember, you were ordering for her. I'm looking through, and then this is June 21. Okay, so I think I may be able to find it from here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've had a conversation in September 21. I recommended a printer. Oh yeah, I asked some questions for her. Brilliant. I think I might have it here. We've ordered one of these printers from. Okay, so I recommended the printer. You ordered the printer from a regular supplier. But I think you went with the model that I recommended. So I've got the model in front of me. So I will send you over instructions of how to do a print report on this model, but just double check it's the right model, because you might have, I didn't sell the printer, so I just want to make sure. I will send that to you on email, and you can always forward that on to her then and let me know when you're ready. But bearing in mind though, there's no rush to let me know, just whenever you're ready. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. She can. No, it's fine. But on here, I'm gonna put subject. I'll put it on the subject header as well. Brilliant. I'll send that across now, Dave. And like I said, there's no rush to get back to me, even if it's towards the end of the year. There's no rush at all. You do whenever. But the point is, we need to just keep an eye on it every now and again, probably once a year. Just to keep the printer going. Keep it going. She might have this printer 5 years or what have you, if you look after it. But I'll send you that email through now, Dave, and then anything else I can help you with, you just give me a shout as and when. Really appreciate that. No problem at all, Dave. No, honestly, it's fine. Like I said, I appreciate it. If it wasn't for people like yourself that took a chance on me in 2017, I still wouldn't be in business in 2023. That's the way I look at it, anyway. Yeah, no, it's still the cartridges. I've got somebody that is interested in running a website. The website would be for people ordering online. That would be for people that I've quoted. I've got about 7,000 quotes that I've done over the years that I haven't really chased up on. So the website would be populated with their information and sending them login details to log in and have a look and things. I don't quite know how it would work, but I've got a lot of data that one of my friends is saying, we can create a website and get people maybe to order online. I don't know how popular it would be. Apart from that, I'm taking an open university course on a personal point of view in psychology. So I'm doing a part-time degree, but it's a lot easier said than done. I thought it'd be a bit easier than it is, but I've only just started it and it's already proving quite difficult to keep up with the kids and personal life and things like that. But I'm trying to keep on top of that to see if I can come up with something. It's part-time, so it'll take quite a long time to get a degree. It's 6 years, and then I'll just see where that takes me, Dave. If it takes me into something else. I was quite confident at the beginning, but I haven't even finished my first assignment. I'm already a week out as well, so it's proving a little bit more trickier than what it looked like on paper. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can. The tutors kind of saying just put in anything, just put in the assignment and it doesn't matter. But I didn't want to put in something substandard. I just wanted to work at it. But the problem is I don't seem to have the hours to work on it. That's the problem. But I've got to do something because it's already a week out. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I decided to sign up for it, Dave, and that's what I would tell somebody else if they told me the same thing. I'd say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. You made that decision. You gotta keep up your commitments. But I appreciate your time, Dave. I've sent you that email through as well for Joanne. Come back to me when you're ready on it, and any other requirements, any other orders that you have, just anything, just pop me an email, and we'll still keep doing a bit of business. So thank you very much, mate. No worries. No worries at all. You have a nice evening. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, mate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right. So we need to do a follow-up hour. Follow-up hour 1, the 02/11/23 SOS data. Okay. All right, bro.
Hey, bro.
You know?
He's got a big smile on his face, Brendan.
Oh,
Like I
I'm
said he
sure
would.
it does. I'm sure
Like
it
I
does.
said he would. Yeah, look at him. He cocked an eyebrow.
Yeah, you saw both of us were in.
No, yeah, but I was eating my cereal, so we didn't see the smile when he first came in.
That's because we're working. That's because we're working. We can't just be here waiting for Braxton to finally pop up in the boiler room.
Fuck me. You started choking a little bit there. I hope he doesn't choke to death, bro.
Yeah, he might.
What an amazing life we would lead if you choked to death. We would never have to work again.
We would have amazing lives. Poor, depressed.
Poor, broke, depressed, homeless. But at least we would stay true to ourselves instead of pretending to be somebody that we're not.
For the sake of him.
For the sake of him. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right. I've got 1 more hour to go. I got a follow-up hour on hotels.
Okay.
Excuse me. So I'm going to crack on, boys.
Hey, real quick, Charles, where you at?
All right, bro.
In the office.
Okay, cool.
Have you've seen the office? Been here since November.
November of which year? It's November 2nd. You've been here 2
Yeah.
days?
Yeah. I've been here for 1 year and 2 days.
Yeah.
I know. I first moved in and they moved all my stuff over, but then I think I started working out here in December last year, beginning of December.
Up and out of it.
All my shit is here, bro. My whiteboards, big ass whiteboards. I got whiteboards over there. I got fucking shit over there. It's quite a big office, but it's in the basement.
Yeah.
So it's like 3 times the size, 4 times the size, but it's in the basement. So
Beautiful.
there's a toilet.
Yeah.
They get cleaned every day, like twice a day, the toilet, but you know, it's in a basement, so there's constantly like you know, creepy crawlies and shit. There's a kitchen, but nobody uses it apart from me. But upstairs there's another kitchen, there's another men's toilet, there's a toilet upstairs. But
You have your own apartment down here.
yeah, it's a different building though, bro. It's across the street
Okay.
from the old building. So no more 3rd floor, no more views, no more balconies and all that good shit. It's basically just me in the basement, and this is my window view. But the very little sunlight comes through. So I've got like a light.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't really see it properly, but it's like a little lamp.
Okay.
It changes colors as well.
Okay.
So
Alright,
yeah. So I thought you've seen it though.
I probably have.
It goes to show how little you're in the boiler room, bro. I mean, I'm in here every day.
Me too.
I am as well. It's the time difference. That's all.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's
I
the time
miss me.
difference. Yeah,
You just
it's
miss
time
me.
difference. Yeah. Also, I'm thinking about changing the passcode for when Braxton tries to log in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, you know,
That's not going to help us.
no. Correct. So we'll leave it the same passcode. We'll leave the same code. All right.
Smart man.
Same password. Smart man. I am. I try my best. All right, boys. I'm back on the phones. 20 past 5 till 20 past 6. Let's go.
All right, buddy. Let's
Idaho.
go.
All right, let's
go,
go,
Idaho.
motherfuckers. Let's go, Idaho. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Colin? Hi, Colin. You probably don't remember me. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own little business in Cardiff, down in Cardiff, and I called you quite some time ago, and you very kindly allowed me permission to send you an email. It was cfowley@btconnect.com, and I supply ink for printers, and you gave me the model of a little HP inkjet printer. And I was hoping, with permission, Colin, if I can send you an email with my name, Charles, and my prices again, if that would be okay. I really appreciate that. Is it still the same printer that you had before? It was a DeskJet 5532. Let me check. Envy, sorry, 5532. Perfect. So what I'll do is, Colin, I'll send you an email with my name, Charles. I'll put my Cardiff contact details, my prices, and my delivery. And I only supply the XL version, if that makes any sense. The 301 XL. Does that ring a bell? Yeah, but this one's the XL though. It's not the standard. Yeah, perfect. And just very quickly before you go, what are your thoughts on non-originals, Colin? Perfect. As long as they work, you're happy days. Perfect. I'll send you an email. As long as you work, they're cheap, and you don't get hassled with more orders. I haven't called you since March of 2021. It's been 2.5 years, so you're not going to get any hassling from me, mate. Honestly, I get told off for not ringing people enough. Yeah, no, I'll send it over now, Colin. Thank you for letting me send it again. And if you need me, let me know as well. Thanks, Colin. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye. 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 That's a requote. Ah. No, so hi, good afternoon. Is that Helen? Oh, hi, Helen. You might not remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own little business based down in Cardiff. It was a while ago, but you very kindly allowed me permission to pop you an email. It was Helen and Gordon email address, and I quoted you for some ink. But I was hoping, with permission, if I can send you an email with my name, Charles, and my pricing again, if that would be okay with you. It was for ink for the Canon. Yeah, at the time, you had a Canon printer. Have you still got the same printer, or have you changed it? Yeah, it's not used very often, is it? No. Hang on, let me put this in my notes. No worries. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll put it in my notes that you don't use it very often. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good evening. I was just looking for Arlene. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email? The info email. Would that be okay if I popped her an email? Or right. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do is, if it's okay, my name's Charles. I've spoken to Arlene before, but not for a while. My name's Charles. I was hoping to pop an email through, and then on my notes, I'll put to give her a bell on Saturday. Do you know what time on Saturday? Would it be like after breakfast? After breakfast, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, after 10. Brilliant. I'll send an email through now, though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hmm. Hi. Good afternoon. Is that Lorraine? Oh, hi, Laura. Sorry, I was just looking for Lorraine. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based down in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Let me put up my notes now to call back. I'll try again. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi guys, just a message for Irene. My name's Charles. I run my own company based down in Cardiff. If she can give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi, good evening. I was just looking for Claire. Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Hi, Claire. I don't think you'll remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. It was quite a while ago, but you very kindly allowed me permission to pop you an email. It was inquiries at Colin Trave Hotel, is it .com? And I called up and I asked if I could leave my contact details and some prices for ink. And you gave me the model of a printer, but this is going back over 2 years ago. And I was hoping if, yeah, to be honest, I did say at the time, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I did say at the time that I wasn't going to do your head in. And I think I've done quite well. But, maybe I should have called more often if I'm the only guy calling. But I was wondering if I could get your permission again, Claire, to pop you an email with my contact details. But I was hoping, would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah, definitely. If you've got it, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Are they the ET4500 still? Perfect. Do they take the same bottles or are they different? Slightly different. Okay, cool. So, same email address as well, Claire? Still Claire without an I? Best way of spelling Claire? I don't want to influence you at all to come back to me. Yeah, that's the one I got. Perfect. So I'll keep it very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my contact details, my prices, my delivery charge. And then all I'll say to you is if it is of interest at any point, you've got me there handy if you do need to come back to me. And no, not at all. And I really appreciate you letting me requote as well. So thank you very much. Thank you. Have a nice evening. Thanks, Claire. Bye bye. Bye bye. Damn it. Uh, Hi, mate. Is Michael still there? Oh, there you go. It's Charles. It is. I'm just trying to take card payment for the ink. Is that something I can still do, or shall I call back in the morning? Oh, just to take card payment for the toner. Oh, cheers, mate. Hi, mate. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Do you know what? Do you know what he got after, or not? Or not? Some. Oh, did you know what chocolate he got? Not a clue. Did he? Yeah, yeah. Karamak? Is it the one? Yeah. It's I was actually going to say, did he get an old style chocolate bar? And it sounds like he did. That's amazing. Yeah. No, this is a. Oh, was it a multi pack? Was it? Oh, it was only one, was it? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, there you go. All right. No worries, mate. Yeah. What's the long card number? Oh, fuck me. Let's go. £30. Yeah, so. Eight. And then. That. Got any? Just delivered. Right, where was I? Envelopes. Saturday. Only 400. I like that. How many? 100. Fuck is 9x6? Okay, let's go. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Barry? Yeah. Bloody hell. I think you're right. Last time I called was June 21. So I think you're about right. Very quickly, mate. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader. I run my own company based in Cardiff. I called quite some time ago, and Barry very kindly allowed me to send an email through to Radstock Hotel at dominionhospitality.co.uk. And it was about ink for printers. He gave me the model of a printer. It was a little HP one, but as you can tell, I last called and quoted quite some time ago. Even though he's no longer there, would I still be allowed permission to pop an email across with my name, Charles, and some prices? Would that be okay with you?
Probably like an hour ago, and I told her to send them up there.
Well, I was going to ask. Yeah, perfect. Do you know, very quickly, do you know the model of the Canon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a PG560 and CL561. Does that sound about right? Yeah. CL for color and PG is the black one.
Okay, so let's do this. No, it's cool. He doesn't need us either. Okay, let's do this. Send it back to
Let me write this down. So it's a
if he comes back up to you, I'll
TS7451.
come get him. Okay, so just let me know. Thanks so much.
Wicked.
Bye.
Yeah, I got the one. I got to be honest with you. I'm actually going to say a suggestion because I've done it for about 14 years. It's not about the cost of the ink. It's more about the page life of the ink. The problem that you're having, likely to be having anyway, and this is me just kind of guessing with my knowledge, is the inks are lasting very, very few pages. Do you know if you're buying the ones with XL on the end, or are you buying the ones without? Okay, yeah, mate, they could last you a couple of days if you get the normal ones, or a week or something like that. You must be buying them all the time. So I'm going to come up. What was your name, by the way, mate? Will. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way. Will. So very quickly, what I'm going to do, Will, is I'm going to do two things, right? I'm going to send you an email with my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, and my delivery for the ink, right? That's number one. But number two is I'm going to send you a separate email, and all it's going to have on the header or the subject header is printer recommendation. And I'm just going to put together just something I recommend to all my customers in similar situations. Now, you may look at it and think, bloody hell, I'm not spending that, or, I'm not getting a big laser print or whatever, but I'm going to just recommend something. And then you come back to me and you say, right, Charles, I like the look of that printer, but the height, the width, the depth, it's a little bit too big. It won't fit in the office, or budget constraints. If you got anything a bit cheaper, at least it opens up a bit of a conversation. Because I got to be honest with you, mate. I could sell you ink all day long, but I just don't think you're on the right printer at all. Like, the only winner out of this is well, it's certainly not me, and it's certainly not you, mate. So I would actually recommend potentially looking into changing your printer completely and going for a printer that lasts a long time, like you're talking 3 months between ordering, 6 months between ordering. Yeah, mate, honestly, you're on the completely the wrong printer. So what you're on is you're on a home printer. That's the problem. So you're on one of these printers. You can buy an Argos. You know when you go into Argos and you're waiting the queue and there's a printer on the side, or you go in Tesco and it's at the end of the aisle. 100%, mate. You're on a 30-40 pound printer and it costs more than the cost of the printer for the ink. That's when it's a problem. So with your would you allow me to send you a recommendation for a printer without knowing much about the business? Yeah. Okay, so just to ask you very quickly on the printer recommendation, is there any constraints with size, or is it just it doesn't is there space for a laser printer? Because I'm going to recommend laser over ink. You've got an ink printer, very small. Well, it's actually not that small. I've actually seen it. Is there any constraint that it's okay, but what I'm going to do is, mate, I'm going to look on the Canon Pixma, and I'm gonna. It's a scanner, isn't it? It's a white printer, isn't it, with a little LCD screen on the right hand side? Yeah. So, is it wireless as well? Okay, so I can see an image of it, and it looks like, is it a one-page scanner? So it just scans one page at a time? Does that sound about right? Scan on the top, but can you scan multiple documents at the same time, or is it one at a time? Oh, perfect, perfect. It's not just one page, it could be multiple pages. Perfect. Yeah. So let me ask you this then, Will. Is the printer that you've got doing the job, but but the ink is just obviously not lasting? So what I'll do, mate, is I'll get the features of the Canon and I'll match it up with the features of the printer recommendation. So I'll try and marry the two together. So I'm not just going to recommend a printer and it's completely different to what you have. If it's working and the issue is the ink levels and the page yield, then I'm going to Mate, it doesn't last at all, mate. I'm looking at it now. It's 180 pages for the standard, and it's 400 for the black and white. Mate, my 8-year-old daughter probably prints out, more in her homework. It's nuts. This printer, it's going to cost you a fortune. It's probably been costing you a fortune, if I'm being honest with you. Um, I'll send you that email. Is that the best email as well, Will? Is that the best email? Yeah, perfect. So I'll send you that email across, mate. My name's Charles. My Cardiff contact details will be on there. So like I said, 2 emails. First email with the prices, second email with the print recommendation. First email is short term, second email is to get rid of the printer and go long term. All right, mate, to put it into a nutshell. But thanks for your time, because I know you're busy, so I'm going to send that over now. And if you do need me, let me know. And I'm glad I called back, because I got to be honest with you, I last spoke to Barry in June 2021. It's been a long time, mate. Honestly, it's been a long time. But thanks for your time, mate. I know you're busy, and yeah, just come back to me if any of it looks of interest. Will. No worries, mate. Have a nice evening. Thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Ta-da now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so printer recommendation. Okay, so here we go. Right. Okay. The follow-up quote. Yes. Yes. 7451. What's that? Image. Image, you fuckwit. Me. Funny £25. £22? Fuck me. No, dickhead. Okay. So Joking. Being 18 and 15. 18 and 15. 18 and 15. £7 and £8.80. £7, £8.80. £8. 1860. Oh, hi, Glenn. It's Charles, the sole trader guy, ink guy from down in Cardiff. I just popped you an email through. I've got some good news. The Brother LC422XLs are now in stock. With one wholesaler, there's plenty of stock as well, so which is a good sign. So I've sent the prices on the email, and if you need me, my number's in the bottom left-hand corner. In actual fact, I don't think I sent a signature. We've shared emails before, so my number's on there, but my number's Cardiff 02922 402 747. You have a nice evening. Thanks, Glenn. Bye bye. Hi, is that Chris? Hi, Chris. You might not remember me. You might do. My name's Charles. I'm a sole trader based in Cardiff. I run my own business, and I called. Bloody hell, Chris, you got a good memory, mate. That was in February. Bloody hell. No, it's fine. If you remember me saying, I've never actually sent you prices because I've never had them in stock, and it was only a quick call. Yeah, can I send you an email? Would that be okay? Perfect. I just wanted to ring and ask if that was okay. So I'll send you an email now, and then you give us a shout if you need me. Okay, Chris? I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Chris. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. So this is quote drafts, follow-up quote. Mm, mm, mm. Consulting engineers. Then we're looking at LC422XRs. Copy, paste, liquid printer. Hmm. Boom. Anyone else? Really? Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own company based down in Cardiff. It's just a message for Francis. I'm about to pop an email through, but if you can give me a quick call back if you do get a chance, it's a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I'll pop my contact details into the email as well. It's about, I've now got stock availability for some inks for a brother printer that I've been waiting on all year, actually. So quite good news. So fingers crossed, get in touch if you're interested. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Okay, so MFC-J74. Right, so drafts, follow-up, cold area. Right, here we go. Compose, sector. Rev. H. Cold area. Eight. Okay, so LC422XL. So Hi, Mike. My name's Charles. I am a sole trader down in Cardiff. I run my own business. We spoke earlier this year, and you very quite kindly gave me permission to pop you an email with some prices for ink for a brother printer, but I didn't have any stock. Well, I do have stock now, so it's good news. So I'm going to send you a quick email with my name, Charles, my contact details, my prices, and my delivery. And then if you are interested, Mike, just give me a quick bell on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Boom, boom. Then no drafts. Follow quote. Let's do this properly. Come on. Copy. It is on there. Oh, on the original one. Undo. Boom. Any carpet shop. And Chris. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hi guys, just a message for Sue. My name's Charles. I run my own company based in Cardiff. I'm going to send an email through to the accounts email, but if Sue does get a chance, please give me a call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Okay, so drafts. One drafts. Fuck me. Right. The hotels we go. Boom. Send. Uh, right, so printer recommendation, motherfucker. So back to that's done. Okay. Back to hotels. Well, this is the print recommendation, please. ETN, you cunt. Oh, you fucking bastard. Open it. Well, The fuck? Yo, Brendan.
All right. What's up, buddy?
It's only a quick one. So I've thought about this for years, but saving 10% of the profit I make every day.
Wait. Start over. What? Say again?
So I've thought about this for years, and I actually started doing it back last year,
Okay.
or maybe the year before. Do you remember when I started saving the profit every day in them brown envelopes, and I did it for like 2 months, I think, or
Yeah.
maybe even 1 month. So I wanted to start doing it again, but I've got enough money, maybe, to go back. So on my board, we're on week 44. This week is week 44, but on my board, I've gone all the way back to week 40. So I know my profit figures for the last 5 weeks, including this week. Obviously, this week hasn't finished. It's going to be tomorrow. So my quick question is, shall I backdate the profit 10%? Shall I backdate it? And if so, when do I do it to? Or do I start from this week?
Start this week.
Start this week.
You can't give yourself credit for the things you didn't do last week's.
Yeah, and also it's going to, like, I'm going to have to find that 10%.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a lot of money.
Right.
So start this week.
Yeah, start this week. Finish tomorrow, pull your 10%, put it on there.
Get the 10% on Friday, take it out the bank, put it into an envelope. Cool. I
Yeah.
got a safe behind me, see?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so I was going to put it into a money envelope, put the week number, like week 44, year 2023, put the amount, put it into the envelope, and put it into the safe.
Put it away. There you go.
Okay. So I was going to round it up to 5 or round it down to 0. So if it's like 750 quid, or say it's 766 quid, so that's £76.60, 10%. I was just going to round it down to 75. And if it's like 790 pound, that's 79 pound. I was going to round it up to 80.
Perfect.
All good?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Well, your brother always rounds it down, so
You would.
yeah.
You would. The biggest thing is just being consistent. Put it in the safe. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
put something in there. That way you
So
have it.
yeah, because I was just looking at all the figures, thinking, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to take out like fucking £400.
Yeah. Probably
And then
should.
that
But then again.
yeah, but then it puts me in a bad spot for the money that I save for my goods, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be amazing to put it in there, but
Yeah. But
puts me like it puts me in a bad position, you know, because the money's there for goods, and all I'll take is a school to order tomorrow,
right.
and then I'll be like, I gotta take money out of the safe.
Yeah. You don't want to do that. Don't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay, bro.
Don't do
All
that.
right. I appreciate that. I'm still here. I've done my hours,
Did you
but
get
I'm
any
still
quotes
here.
on that hour?
Pardon?
Did you have any quotes for that hour?
Yeah, 100%, bro. I did 12 calls. I did 4 decision maker requotes, and I did 4 not spoken requotes. But what happened was I was doing well on the hotels, but then as I was looking for a printer recommendation for the guy that I spoke to from a hotel,
Yeah, I heard that.
as I was looking for it, it was weird how it happened. I was looking through my emails for an example of a printer recommendation email template, you know,
Yeah.
and I came across some Brother Inks that I hadn't quoted for because they were NA, not applicable. You know, they didn't have them, and I thought, oh, let me just check the wholesaler catalog online. You know, so I typed in the code, and lo and behold, the fucking inks were there. So then I went back and I quoted about 5 businesses, 5 prospects
Yeah.
that I hadn't quoted previously, because obviously when I sent them the initial quote, it said NA, and then it had the original price as well. So now I called a few of them. It was quite late though, so I called a few of them, left a couple of voicemails, and then basically sent out about 4 or 5 quotes with the actual prices on there. you know.
Nice.
So the
Yeah.
Excel spreadsheet's amazing because all I typed in was the brother ink code,
Okay.
or I typed in the brother ink code on my email, and then I found that email. I copied it into Excel, and I found them on Excel. So it was really swift, and it was just like within about 10, 15 minutes, I'd sent out four or five quotes.
Beautiful.
You know,
Doesn't get better than that.
but yeah, hotels are good. They weren't all hotels. They were all other things. But in regards to the hotels, yeah, really good hour. In total, I went way over it. My time is flashing at 31 minutes, so technically I should have finished 31 minutes ago. So that's obviously really positive. But yeah, and one of my customers paid the order that he placed earlier as well, so that's given me some cash flow. That's really good. So yeah, so overall 3 hours, 3 really good hours, 1 power hour, 1 EBR, and 1 follow-up hour.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good
So
day.
that's the template, but with I need 2 scoop hours in the morning, and that's basically my day. So if I can get 2 scoop hours back to back,
Right.
which are power hours, so these are power hours for schools. So if I can do that back to back and do a replica of what I've just done, that is actually my template for a normal day. So I'm not actually that far off.
No.
And I
It's
came in
far.
at like fucking 2:30.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so it's 7 o'clock now, so I'm gonna leave it now, and I feel good though. I'm gonna leave it now, and yeah, I'm buzzing. So really happy with that. So yeah, I'll leave it to it. Are you you're staying in the boiler room? Are you
Yeah.
happy to stay on the live?
Yeah, it's all good. You can leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I seen one live over there. It was fucking 10 hours long, bro. Fucking crazy.
Crazy shit we used to do.
The shit we used to do. Exactly. Crazy, right? Here you go. I'm gonna move it to host.
All right. Yeah. You're
And then
good.
when I leave, it should keep the live on. All right, bro. I hope to see you soon.
Cool.
I hope to see you tomorrow, bro.
All right, bro. I'll be in here tomorrow.
All right, let's go Idaho, motherfucker.
Oh.
All right, let's go.